Good morning. I'm just setting up. I'm just setting up the pinned messages discussing how the rules work. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I need to change audio to headphones so I can hear the game. There we go. Nope. I have 28 humanity. I'm gonna get a little bit more. Fuck you. Okay, the stream announcement did go through. Let's go. Okay, can you fucking stop with the combo chain? Thank you. Oh, I think that's the first time that I've gotten a humanity from all three big rats. Thirty-five. I'll go to 40. In a sewer. Yeah. Good morning, Will. I was just doing some grinding at the end of the stream yesterday. I'm currently at 35 humanity. I want to get up to 40. Running low on something. I'm just farming humanity. I like to have a decent supply just at all times in case I find new bonfires. And I also just need soul because I need to get... Well, actually, I was originally farming up humanity so that I could have 10 humanity in order to have maximum drop rate to go and farm something else. But I figured I'm already here, might as well top up my reserves. You ever end up getting Ornstein and Smo? No, that is the primary purpose of this grind. My current playstyle and skill level is not feasible for fighting that boss. So I'm grinding up materials in order to upgrade my equipment. What's that weapon? One moment. Headphones are wrapping around my chair. This is the barbed straight sword. I've gotten it to Divine +5. This was dropped by one of the invaders. Originally, it was just like a standard straight sword that also deals bleed damage. Kirk? Yeah, that name sounds familiar. Unfortunately, it's still, like, mostly worse than my Astora's straight sword. But the only way I can upgrade this further is if I use white chunks. And I'm hesitant to use those just yet because I don't have a renewable source of them. However, I have rediscovered that you can farm green chunks off of the slugs in Blighttown. So I'm planning on fighting a bunch of those. Because I imagine it's probably faster to farm the green chunks off of them rather than farm up soul and purchase them. I've never seen someone get passed around like a blunt by rats. Yeah, turns out, even with the wolf ring, like, if you don't have plenty of poise, they kind of just do whatever they want to you, especially if you get unlucky and get them in a group attacking out of sync with each other. Okay, 2 more should be good for now. What was the thing you were getting humanity for? I just like having a general reserve of humanity so that anytime I find a new bonfire, I can immediately upgrade it all the way to max. Because I have to spend 1 humanity in order to stop being hollow, and then I have to spend 3 humanity to fully upgrade it. Or at least, 3 humanity is fully upgraded with my current game state. So I don't explicitly need 40 humanity for any one thing. I just like having a lot, just in case I find new bonfires. That's 10 Whoa, don't tell me how many bonfires are in the game. That's spoilers. Oh, sorry, 40 divided by 4. I'm a dumbass. Sorry, I'm tired right now. I thought you were doing a bit. No, I actually thought you were just straight up telling me how many bonfires were in the game. Even if I knew how many, that would require me to know which ones you found. True. Although, I thought you were just going... when you said 10 bonfires, I thought you were meaning there's just 10 period, not counting ones I have found. I've missed a lot, seemingly. Yeah, I found quite a few secret ones. Which, I like this game. There's a lot of good secrets. There's a lot of really nice quality of life secrets, too. So, this game is going to be a lot harder for someone who isn't observant to secret-type things. Also, what the heck? That's like 2 or 3 loops now with nothing. Who doesn't hit walls for no discernible reason? Yeah. I usually try and smack walls that, like... I usually try and have at least some level of suspicion. Fuck off. I usually try to have some level of suspicion, but I do occasionally just smack a wall to smack a wall. If you're open Clink the third time, I was just setting the phone down. Yeah, that's one downside of wide swinging weapons. Narrow corridors go Bert. Seriously, game, what the heck? Oh, here we go. There we go. Hiding inside of his ass. One thing that I think is very interesting is the Astora's straight sword and the barbed straight sword. They're both the same weapon type, but the Astora's straight sword, the strong attack, is a thrust. The barbed, the strong attack, is a wide swing, which I think that's very useful. Or very cool. So even within the same weapon type, there's different fighting styles. There we go. It would be a rather boring game if all weapons of a type shared exactly the same moveset. Yeah, because then the only difference would be the stats. Also, whoa, I don't know if you were here last stream, but I actually grinded up to 99 humanity, although that was actually over the course of 2 streams. And I just deposited it all into the Chaos Covenant, and they gave me a single item, which was very funny. It seems like it's a pretty good item, but just like over 100 humanity all for a single thing. Sometimes it's funny, the Covenant reward system. Yeah. I've also dropped every single dragon scale that I've found into the Dragon Covenant, because the only dragon equipment that I have is the Drake Sword, and I'm not using that. So I'm just giving all of the dragon scales to the Dragon Covenant, and they haven't given me anything in return. In fairness, that's like 2. No. It's like at least 6 by now. 6 or 7, somewhere around there. Because I gave them all of the dragon scales I found in Ash Lake. There was like 2 or 3 there. There was the 2 undead dragons that I have found. So that's 2 more. So that's like 5. There was the 1 chest in Blighttown, so that would make 6. So yeah, I've given them like at least 6. I should actually probably do something with all this soul before I go down into the fuck pit. Although I was hoping to save it. Actually, I can save some of it. Because I can convert at least some of it into item format and then resell it at a later date. If you knock you off the cliff when you have full Hovels gear. Yeah, surprisingly, poise, apparently at a certain point, poise just doesn't matter anymore. Because the enemies hit so hard, you can be wearing full Havel gear plus the wolf ring, and it just doesn't matter. And they're still gonna knock you around. Walked around and knocked up. True. Yeah, I'd be very concerned if I got knocked up, considering I don't have a womb. I don't know how those dogs are not drowning, but I mean, I'm just gonna walk past. Not with the game. Done with the game. Excuse me. I'll have you know that the bosses are hard. And I'm also not letting chat tell me what to do. Although, to be honest, even if I did let chat tell me what to do, I don't know if I would be done yet, because the bosses are actually just hard. The current... I can't tell you what to do. Well, I mean, you can give advice, just don't spoil things. But yeah, the current roadblock is O and S, although I'm sure that's not surprising to people familiar with the game. Okay, correction. You can give advice if I ask for it. Although I try not to ask for advice.
Oh, hello. I've plenty.
Get purchase. Okay, I can... Really? 19,000 souls. Deplete their health while keeping yours above 0. That is some pretty good advice, not gonna lie. Okay, let me open up my notes. And praise the sun. I can't praise the sun.
Much obliged.
I've found Solaris, but I don't have the I don't have the praise the sun emote. Maxed out prism stones as they should be. Yeah, I tend to use prism stones decently often. But I'm gonna max out... Okay, there's wooden arrows, prism stone, dung pie, throwing knife, and firebomb. Those are the items that I would like to max out, because I can convert them directly back into soul with a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, that was almost very bad. Yeah, that could have been me. I was hoping you would be in that pit. Well, I'm not in that pit, and I'm happy.
Hello? I thought so. No result.
Going to play down the other way. Honestly, that would actually be pretty funny if you have like a certain health threshold. Instead of killing you, a bottomless pit just sends you down to Blight Town and like takes off a good chunk of your health. Okay, so actually I'm going the wrong way. I think the only person selling throwing knives is the bucket salesman. Yeah. Falling in the well and the fire link shoots into the catacombs. I've tried to fall into the well before, but it doesn't seem possible. I also tried using the coin item by the well, but that didn't do anything. I'm not allowed to use the coin item. Straight to the bone wheels. Die. How do I feel after pennies became mostly zinc? Well, I mean, you can still use the penny. It's legal tinder. It's just very inconvenient. Okay, throwing knife, max out.
Oh, thank you.
No more melting and recasting them into pure copper. Well, I mean, you can probably still do that. It's just going to be much less efficient because you also have to filter out the zinc. What? Oh, that is not what you like to see. He had an item on him. How am I not breaking your shield? Wait, I'm a dumbass. I rested at the fire. I didn't actually put anything into my box. Okay, so... Wooden arrow is maxed out. Prism stone is maxed out. Okay, I need to buy more dung pies. And throwing knife. And then fireball. Okay, firebomb. Throwing knife. Get 99.99. And...
Oh, thank you. Come back soon.
Interesting that you're not allowed to use that in the middle of dialogue. Although it makes sense, though. Okay, firebomb. Throwing knife. Okay, throwing knife is maxed out. Buy more firebombs. Did you ever use the binoculars? I occasionally used them. I used them once to take a screenshot, which was pretty cool.
Thank you, Kai.
Okay. So wooden arrow, prism stone, throwing knife, and firebomb are now maxed out. I don't think I have enough soul to max out dung pie. That is definitely the most expensive of the lot. One thing that I find interesting about the binoculars is you're not allowed to get rid of them. Oh, that's probably a firebomb then. Wait. Wait, you can drop it? Okay, that's very strange. Both binoculars and the Covenant of Artorias, you're allowed to drop the item, but you're not allowed to sell it to the Snake Man. So you can get rid of the item if you want, you're just not allowed to get money for it?
I much obliged.
Frampt understandably does not want to eat glass. Frampt, eats metal and wood of all varieties. I I doubt glass is going to matter much. Maybe he just doesn't like the taste.
I am. Is
You're you're also not allowed to sell quest items or online play items, it seems. Yo, what if I feed him the anti-parasite egg? That would be an interesting interaction. I'm just getting rid of my duplicates. Yeah, the coins sell for a shit ton. And I'm starting to think that might be their intended utility. Wait. I don't have Hollow Warrior boots. A hollow. Oh, I guess maybe the waistcloth is counted as the boots.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, now I have to decide what I am going to do. Because I was wanting to get a better weapon, but even fully upgraded, the Astora's straight sword is better than the Divine Barbed Sword. Although, oh, the Divine Barbed Sword is slightly weaker, but it does apply bleed.
Much obliged.
I'm going to go farm some of the slugs for a little bit to get some green fragments, but also to see if they have a chance of dropping the other colors. Although, being able to drop chunks would be incredibly powerful, so I doubt they can. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the other entrance. I don't want to deal with going down the main part of Scaffolding Town. Which I believe the other entrance is through Anor Londo. Or rather, New Londo. So you're still stuck at OS? Yes. Like, everything that I'm doing right now is to try and get better equipment in order to have higher survivability against those two. I would also like to upgrade my armor, but that requires a shit ton of soul. Because basically all of the armor that I like wearing is Twinkling Titanite, and in order to get to a +5 Twinkling Titanite, I need 90,000 souls in order to purchase enough Twinkling Titanite and actually execute the upgrades. So that would be 90,000 for a single item. Which does not sound like... I don't want to grind that. large club? That might be new. The giant undead of Blighttown wield these clubs, which became poisonous from the influence of their surroundings. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely a new weapon. I think that's the first weapon I have that actually deals poison damage. Although I don't have the strength to actually wield it properly. Although that confirms that enemies are able to drop multiple items at the same time. Not killing in a single hit. Ugh. It's so unfortunate. This thing is so close to being amazing. Ooh. I'm gonna need to go on a moss gathering trek at some point. Going over to the tree is bonus. Here we go. Okay. Wait a second. Interesting. The reinforced club and the standard club are not by the large club. Oh, because it's... Oh, hammer and great hammer. Okay, makes sense. It's sorted by weapon type. Hollow Warrior Waste Cost, get back in the fucking box. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Yo, why are you attacking me? Okay, you know what? You want to attack me? You're gonna get obliterated. Hello, Kamikaze. What did I miss? You missed this asshole just popping out of nowhere and just assaulting me. But I did a little bit of humanity grinding, and now I am... Who was that? I have no clue. He was wearing the Pyromancer attire, but he was just aggressive on sight. But right now, I am wanting to farm the slugs a little bit to see what kinds of drops they have. Oh, I suppose I can also go down to Spider Lady and see if our Pyromancer friend made it down there safely. Oh, and also, I should state now, I did post it in the Discord, but I should say now, there is like a winter storm advisory going on, so there is a chance that my power will go out, but hopefully it doesn't do that.
Are you prepared then? If you need.
Hmm. Oh, Kamikaze, one thing I did shortly before you arrived is I took all of the soul that I got from farming the rats, and I just converted it into item format. So all of the items that sell for the same value that they buy, I just maxed those out so that I could store the soul in item form. Except for dung pie. Dung pies cost 200, So I was not able to max that out. Hmm. Hmm. I guess Fireboy has not made it down here just yet. I mean, unless the pyromancer that attacked us was Fireboy, in which case he's a dumbass with dementia. Because I'm not seeing him like a corpse amongst these egg sacs. Maybe he went into Lava Town. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Hunger Hill. I don't know. Because it's from the way he was speaking, it seemed like he was coming straight here. Unless I like misinterpreted what he meant. Although it definitely sounded like he was talking about this lady. Because he was talking about like special pyromancy that we recently learned, and he will find her himself. Although, speaking of Great Hollow, the entrance of Great Hollow might be the closest bonfire for farming the slugs. Because the slugs are mostly on the left side of the swamp. I think. I'm also nearly out of purple. But I need the iron ring, more or less, and the snake ring, more or less. So those two are basically non-negotiable. Although it's not like I have a ring that makes me immune to poison. That would be really convenient. So I know these things can drop green shards. They might be able to drop large shards as well, which would be nice. But I don't know if they can drop anything else. It might just be those two. Oh, hello, Mr. Onion. One moment. I will talk to you. At least these guys die in a single hit. General, I do have links disabled in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 5 shards a pop? Hello? Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Are you asleep? The fuck?
Oh ho! Excuse Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Yes. What? Tell me how many I need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, okay. Add to notes. Side quests. Uh, Onion Man needs moss. Blight Town. Onion Man needs purple moss. Nope, don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop swinging your sword every time I click back onto the game. Hmm. It said insufficient. Maybe it's because I have it equipped.
What's on your... You...
Okay, no, insufficient. General Awe, links are disabled in chat. I'm not linking anything. I think if you type like anything and then dot blah blah blah, it counts as a link. Like even like typing like dot JPEG. I can't say Mr. Onion? I wonder if it's because MRON is very close to moron. Oh, Mr. Dot Onion? Oh, maybe. Okay. Thought it was dropping one green shard. Having it drop 5 green shards each is absolutely insane. Okay, yeah, no. Fuck ever buying these. Yeah, this would have cost 16,000 soul to purchase 20 of them. So, this is going to be so fast. I'm just going to go to 99 right now. That's not going to take very long in the slightest. Oh, and that is like a super convenient path. You just fucking leave the tree, just do a loop around the tree, and then teleport back. Although, leaving the tree is a mildly annoying pathing. But It might still be faster than the dragon scale bonfire. And I'm also getting large shards in the process. And these large shards is effectively just 5 smaller shards as well. Although it would not surprise me if these guys had like a really rare drop of the colored fragments. Like they probably don't because that would be really strong. But maybe if it's like a super low drop rate. Okay, well, I guess after I get all these green fragments, I can go ahead and just go get the moss as well. Probably takes like 9 or 10 to get a single item fully maxed out. You know what, actually, oh, well, I guess there's 3 over here. Definitely not going over for that one. It's not worth the trek. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me stab you. Fucking straight sword taking 15 years to swing. What? I thought you were dead. Cease. I think the issue might be that I have negative poise. Okay, well, I hope you don't have an item. Yeah, I have 0 poise. Okay, that's what I've been trying to do. Getting the double drop-down kill. Oh, you. Oh, okay. I understand. There's... If the damage value rolls on the very low end of the range, it's possible for the enemy to survive. Okay, I guess I'll just two-hand it. I don't know if enemies are just dying far away from me or whatnot, but it seems like this is a highly lucrative soul grind. They give 100 each, although sometimes it feels like it's more. They give 100 each, and they die faster than the rats. Well, there we go. It was bound to happen eventually. Make sure I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, see, that one gave 121. But those each only gave 100. 50 is probably good for now. That's enough. That's enough for a weapon and then a full set of armor. I don't want to be down here too long. Okay, now let's go get some moss for Onion Man. Actually, hang on. I mean, I can just buy moss for 500. That is the thing I could do. So I could get I could get 9 moss from just purchasing it, but that seems like it would be a massive waste of money. Can we fucking what the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure I was walking on normal floor. Okay, brain, can you please wake up? pretty sure your stamina recovers slower when you're climbing on a ladder, which is interesting. Oh, I know it's old comment. I'm just realizing, Kamikaze, I think you were allowed to type Mr. Onion because you're a mod. Mods probably don't have the same restrictions as normal people or average chatters. Man, my brain is slow. I should have realized that immediately. Okay, let's not die. My bonfire is all the way down in Blighttown, and I would like to get to Andre without dying. Okay, poison is almost gone. Okay, Soul Bank is almost fully topped off.
I play.
Okay, Soul Bank is now topped off. You'll love to see it. Actually, oh, oh, I did incorrect calculations. Okay, I mean, sure.
Much obliged. Come again if you please.
Okay, well, that makes my job a lot easier. Okay. Mr. Onion should be over here, assuming he hasn't died since I left. Where's the fucking tree? Over on this side. There we are. Hello, friend.
What's on your... You've brought moss, perchance?
Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this. A symbol of my appreciation.
Ooh.
Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
18. Okay, so he took 3 moss, I think.
The poison swamp. It's like quicksand in there. Hmm. Like,
Pierce Shield. Shield of certain knights of Katarina, used in attacks with a large protrusion in center, can be used as a thrust weapon. Okay, that's neat. I have 8 white chunks. I could upgrade my barbed sword enough to be stronger than the ass, but I don't want to use the limited resource. Or rather, I don't want to waste the limited resource because I'm almost certainly going to get a better weapon later. Although I suppose this might be getting close to the end game. Except it's still killing in 3 hits as opposed to 2. But for bosses, where you actually have enough time to... Like, it takes a lot of hits regardless, so you have more opportunity for bleed. It might be better for those. Except I think... No, the bosses that are currently available is... 2 Hydras, Lodric and the homies, ONS, Red Drake. Oh, I can go ahead and remove the Pretty Lady with the Scythe from my notes, because they are no longer a Pretty Lady with a Scythe. I do have a couple Dragon Slayer arrows, and I could buy more. I could possibly use those to take out the red drake. That was almost very bad. Although, this is annoying. Because now every time I want to upgrade my pyromancy, I have to go all the way down to Bug Lady.
I'm.
Jeez, 10,000, that's a
Then
lot.
be safe.
Okay. Where is this tattered set? Okay, the Shadow Mask, I basically never use. I just always use the Mask of the Child, so put that away. This, I haven't used once, so put that away. And yeah, go ahead and put the Pyromancer set away as well. I was wanting to keep that in case the boots might have utility. Oh yeah, go ahead and put the shield away. Although, actually, 68. 80, that's, no wait, no, that's attack. What? Why is... I understand this is probably all using the same template in order to save on resources, but the shields should not be displaying their attack value. They should be displaying their defense and damage reduction. Large Titanite shard. Like, honestly, I would have preferred them to just, like, it might have been better for them to just add an entire extra slot for shields, just so that if they need a secondary template, like, maybe everything in this slot has to use this format, so just add another slot. Oh, except there's only 8 slots here. So if they wanted to store all the data in a single byte, they couldn't use more than 8. Although, they could have shoved the arrows in... Actually, no, arrows definitely need their own slot. Okay. Okay, my current weapon is like base 317. Actually, this could potentially be... I mean, it doesn't have variety, it's just pure physical. And I don't have the dexterity in order to use it properly, but I would only need like 1 or 2 more levels up for that. I would have to farm for a bunch of Twinkling Titanite, which would be painful. But this fully upgraded might be more powerful overall. Just with the caveat of only doing physical. Can you even farm Twinkling? Oh, no, farming souls. The Drake Sword might have been a beast to be reckoned with if I had put all of my dragon scales into it. But I don't really care about the Drake Sword. The Bastard Sword was promising, but the Great Sword class swings so slow. Ultra Great Sword. Maybe Jagged Ghostblade is what I should do. Because it has bleed, and if I'm right up in their grill, that could be useful. Although if I want something that has bleed, the barbed wire sword is like base low 300. So it would be more base damage and still have bleed. Although this can attack much faster. There's also Velka's Rapier, which is pretty good. Oh, it has the occult modifier. Interesting. Although, I still don't even know how to properly use rapiers. Because apparently it, like, bypasses armor or something. Thrusting attacks pierce and are effective against foes with hard exteriors. Pierce through armor. Very effective for critical attacks. Can pierce an armored knight in one thrust. Yeah, except I think I already tested this on OS, and it like still did less damage than a straight sword. The Crescent Axe. This actually looks like it would just be a better version of the axe, except that it has a different fighting style. Because this does almost as much damage as the ass, and it hasn't been upgraded at all. Is Crescent Axe twinkling? I'm pretty sure it is, although I can double check. Actually, Occult Club doesn't look too bad. Although that would take White Titanite to upgrade, I'm pretty sure. The Demon Spear is pretty strong. It has lightning damage. I'll grab that just to test if they're weak to lightning. The Crystal Halberd is absolutely crazy, but because it's a crystal weapon, it has shit durability and cannot be repaired. So it's the definition of a glass cannon. Yeah, it's twinkling. I think there's at least 2 Twinkling Titanite bugs I can confirm still exist. Because I know there's at least one in the Great Hollow, and I know there's one in the Catacombs. And even if I were to sell my entire soul bank, that wouldn't even be 60,000 souls, so that wouldn't even be enough for a full upgrade. Although I would also like to upgrade armor. Wait a minute. I can't upgrade the Haval set? I was anticipating that being twinkling. I guess you can't upgrade a truck. Okay, let's get away from that clanging. I could potentially use one of these in order to buff my sword even more. So cast Great Magic Weapon and then go into the fight. Undo various placement. Interesting. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. I'd like to see how much damage this does. Because this feels like it would do a fuck ton. It's 2 slots. You actually only get 2 uses. It's a wide area of effect. It also took a lot of effort to get.
Well, go and get yourself.
Yeah, it looks like without farming, you really only get enough twinkling for like 1 or 2 items. At least so far. Maybe I just missed a bunch of buggies. Okay, well, let's get back to Anar something or other. Londo, that's the word. Anar London. Dark Souls set in modern time. Oh. Although I'm still seeing items in the loading screen that I have not encountered. So there is definitely game that I haven't encountered. Oh, nice. Actually, no, I don't think I need that crazy stamina regeneration. I already have the shield and the mask. Yep, I saw that one coming. Actually, I'm gonna go back down there just to double check that I didn't miss anything. Because I did open up all these. I got Big Hat out. I thought I opened them all. That's the same breathing as above the Mimic Room. Oh, screw you. Moving the rocks. Okay, there is nobody up there. I want to know how that keeps getting messed up. Also, it definitely feels like I'm running slower. Good morning still exist. I am currently going back to get my ass kicked. I've been farming up some grain fragments, bought some moss, got a new shield, immediately threw it into the box because it's not what I currently use. 10 humanity. I took 10 humanity because that's the minimum required to max out your item discoverability. I have 42 in my inventory. But yeah, I'm not seeing any way that I can improve my stats currently without excessive grind. Because within my current skill points and my current playstyle, I'm pretty sure I have the strongest weapons available to me. Well, I'm pretty sure I have the strongest weapon equipped out of the ones that I own. So I think this is going to come down to I just need to be able to outpace a semi-truck that can move at Mach 10. It comes down to get good, indeed. Learn the bullshit, and then it stops being bullshit. Although, honestly, the runbacks are more annoying than the boss, because it's just running the same path every single time. At least while you're in the boss, even if you're dying near instantly, like it should be different every time. So you're at least trying different things. Actually, it's possible I don't have the best weapons, because there are some enemies that have rare drops. At least this run back is very lenient. Yeah, 40 seconds isn't too bad, but that's assuming that none of the enemies hit you. I'm really glad they gave you the bottomless box. Because there's definitely some items that you just don't want clogging up your inventory. Yeah, fuck off. The orb can quiver all at once. It can wait. Yo, it's the Yo, it's the orb that ponders you. Well, I mean, I have to get past these guys first. And I didn't get past these guys first. Now, who's ready for a 2-minute run back? Whether you like it or not, this is what peak gameplay looks like. At least, that's what Miyazaki is saying. Of course, I imagine the majority of the difficulty comes in learning the fight. Because once you actually know what to do, then it's just being good enough to do it. Yeah. And see, that didn't hit me, but then there's some attacks that are like 7 feet away from me that do hit me. These hitboxes are drunk. That's what they are. They're drunk. See, this is a boss fight. This is actually fun. Like a 1v1 where you have to actually have dodge timing, not a 1v2 where, oh, I'm dodging and why did a fucking ceiling just land on me? It wasn't anywhere near me. Oh wait, it wasn't a ceiling? It was a fat guy with a hammer the size of a school bus? Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense. And fucking bullshit. Okay, this barbed wire sword is not for standard enemies. If it has any utility at all, it's bosses only. Because it doesn't even matter if you dodge roll their first attack. If they have 2 more swings coming at you, you're just dead. Like, especially if you don't know which direction they're going to swing. Okay. Fucking goodbye 10 souls. I fail to see how people find insanity fun. Because that's what this is. It's doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result. brain. Fucking wake up. I'm gonna go refill my water. And low. Okay, let's try this bullshit again. Hello, pleasantries. Are you ready for some bullshit? Because that is what we are embarking into today. Also, I just woke up a few hours ago, so brain is still tired. You mean the best boss fight in the game? I don't know. That's a very weird adjective to apply to this boss fight. I mean, so far, this boss fight is just pain and suffering and stupid. Oh my goodness, what is the fucking timing on this? You don't get the game stream. Well, I mean, that's the entire game. That statement applies to the entire game. If you don't know what you're doing, it feels like bullshit. That statement also applies to many games. Also, fucking 2-minute runbacks. You know, you have to have a very particular mindset as a game dev to decide that the gameplay you want to present to the player is that for 90% of the game, you're not allowed to play the game. Oh yeah, no, the only reason I'm saying it's bullshit is because I haven't learned the fight yet. So I don't actually believe it's bullshit. I'm just frustrated because I keep losing. I don't have enough information to actually form an opinion yet. I'm just tired and salty is what that is. Although I don't think it's really gonna matter whether or not the boss is bullshit because I can't get past the goddamn Silver Knights. Okay, new plan. Since I can't get past them anyway, let's just run past them and see what happens. Because apparently parrying a lance is fucking impossible. Come on, come on. Thank you. That's prime. That's the kind of mindset results when you keep trying. Wait. That is prime content because that kind of mindset results when you keep trying to do the same thing without trying to improve yourself? I'm sorry, I'm not following. I mean, I don't like blaming the game immediately. I like determining whether or not it's a skill issue first. Then you wouldn't blame it. It's about. Well, I mean, I'm not blaming it for anything. I'm just upset and salty because I haven't figured it out yet. I don't understand how the fight works yet, so I can't form an opinion. Okay, well, definitely having defense up. Defense up and wolf, that's probably the two that I want. Max defense, max poise. Maybe power within. I do want to see what Chaos Storm does. Well, I mean, I've seen what it does. I want to see what kind of damage it does. How many no clue. I'm not tracking that. Okay, why did your sword not clink off of the wall? I feel it should have clinked off the wall. But yeah, no, I don't track attempts for individual things. Mainly because I will not remember to increment the number. The total deaths counter is automated, so I don't have to remember it. Ooh, that's powerful. That's definitely that's that's definitely viable. Okay. Okay. Where'd you get that spell? That spell. Do. Chaos Storm was a reward for the Spider Lady Covenant. I don't know. She gives you increase your quote unquote bond with the Covenant by giving them humanity. I don't know how much humanity this cost because I just grinded 99 humanity and then just gave it all at once because I was expecting like 2 to 3 rewards. But I got this and my rank went up. I don't know what the rank does or if that's just like a multiplayer like tier list type thing to show who's the most devoted to the Covenant. But I got this spell. It says 20 uses, but it's really 2 uses because every time it shoots one of those fire beams up, it takes away a use, and it uses 17 uses every cast. So it's effectively 2 uses. But it does take 2 slots. But that was a fuck ton of damage. I have a ring that boosts miracles, and I have a ring that boosts sorcery. I do not have a ring that boosts pyromancy. But it could also be that it's doing a fuck ton of damage because my pyromancy flame is plus 10. Although the issue is it takes a little bit of time to cast, and they can knock you out of the animation. And because they're so fucking strong, your poise kind of doesn't matter. So maybe I should swap the wolf ring out. Because the Haval set on its own probably has enough poise to handle the basic attacks. And then the stronger attacks, they're just going to knock you down regardless. Oh, that second one just completely whiffed. Come on. Okay, now that it's a single boss, Now that it's a single target, I play much better. As long as he doesn't Goomba stomp me. Actually, this is a fight over time, so let's get the bleed out. So your first mistake was making yourself huge, because now I can just stand in between your legs, and there's very little you can do about it. Nothing is bullshit about this fight? Nothing is bullshit if you nuke one of the bosses immediately. Yeah, if you nuke one of the bosses, it turns into a normal fight. Oh, Kamikaze is going to be upset that they missed this. Oh, that's what killed me last time. Oh, and he can do it twice in a row? Oh, that's fun. Also, for what it's worth, I haven't actually learned this fight. I don't know how to do the first phase. I just nuke it, and if I get past that, then it's reactionary. So I still don't know how to do the fight. Oh. Oh, they get a full heal. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Okay. So don't bother hurting the one that you're going to let live. Because there's no point. Unfortunately, Chaos Storm is, well, chaotic. So I can't really aim it. What the fuck? How is that fair? That was near full health. I have the Thunderplate ring. This thing has decent lightning defense. Fat roll, it doesn't matter, fat roll. I have insanely high lightning defense, and it nearly one-shot me. Let's see how we get... The fat roll doesn't matter. My movement speed shouldn't, like, it shouldn't affect my defense. And it's not like I was facing away from the enemy, because I'm pretty sure facing away from the enemy increases the damage you take. But no, dying in one hit to a single attack, that's... Yeah, I'll keep being delusional until I understand them. That's how delusion works. Just because I dislike something, that doesn't mean it's not how it works. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's how you present your words, though? Fair. I shouldn't say it doesn't matter, because clearly it does matter. I just don't know why it matters. I feel it shouldn't matter. I suppose that would be a better way of putting it. Because I just don't think it's fair to have incredibly high defense and then just have that defense not matter. Because if the defense doesn't matter, then just don't wear any armor at all. And, well, if there's gonna be no point in wearing armor, don't put armor in the game. It doesn't affect your defense whether you fat roll or not. Well, it might be that during certain animations of the roll, damage is increased because you're quote-unquote vulnerable. And the fat roll has a longer animation. So you're in that vulnerable state for longer. That's one possibility. And and I think you're vulnerable in the getting up portion of the animation. And because you're fat rolling, you're in that part of the animation for much longer. When you're getting up, you take more damage. That makes sense. I suppose one... Okay, I don't know. The nuance of the game's combat is too big-brained for me. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Fuck you. Also, yeah, stuff like that, poise doesn't mean shit. I'm wearing the full Havel set. Nothing should be touching me. Fuck you. Oh, okay, you know what? Just fucking kill me. That's why they break your poise? Yeah, I know. But it's just, I have the... Outside of, like, items I just haven't found, I have the maximum poise available. And yet, well, I mean, I guess I didn't use all of my level ups into endurance. But I have basically the maximum poise available through gear. I don't have a wolf, but wolf wasn't changing anything. And they're still just bypassing it entirely. So it's effectively, like 150 poise is effectively 0 poise. Which just, it very much rubs me the wrong way. Because it makes it feel like my decisions don't matter, like my items don't matter. Because at that point, might as well just run around, not just, oh, just don't get hit. And like that, the Thunderstone Plate Ring, I might as well not even equip that if he's still going to have electric-based attacks that kill me instantly. Because it's obviously not boosting my lightning defense in any significant capacity, even though it's plus 50. No, I know if you learn to dodge correctly with light armor. But if you can't dodge correctly with light armor, then you just die instantly. And also, don't wear light armor, just wear no armor, because light armor isn't going to give you enough defense to matter. Most likely. Like, I don't think there's anything that can increase the rate at which you cast a spell. That would be very useful. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if they're just weak to electricity, because that's something I was wanting to look at into. Excuse me, sir. How did you hit me after your blade had already stopped? Also, just because I'm complaining, that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the stuff. I'm just trying to figure it out. Also, sometimes complaining just means I'm confused. Because I get very frustrated when I don't understand stuff. Because I want to understand things. I want to poke it until I know how it works. Okay, you might be weak to electricity. Do you have gold pine? I have the capability to purchase them. I don't have any on me. Oh. No, but I did the dodgy boy. Hmm. That was doing work. Although I think the majority of that was just from a well-placed nuke. I could upgrade the Demon Spear, but that requires Demon Titanite, and that's a very limited resource. Okay, well, I guess we're just throwing defense out the window. Because if I'm being slow in dying, I might as well be fast in dying. Hello, did I miss shit? You missed me coming to the realization that armor is an illusion and it doesn't actually exist. Yeah, poise doesn't matter, defense doesn't matter, they're gonna die anyway. Also, I used the Chaos Burst spell, and it does significant damage. Oh, I'm dead. I'm trapped in the fuck box. Stop getting excited, Kamikaze. I've already gotten to the second phase again, and I died. Actually, I've gotten to the second phase a couple times. Because turns out, having, like, ludicrously high lightning damage, you still get... You still get one shot by a lightning attack. I had the full hovel set plus lightning defense plate. And he killed me from near full health with a single attack. So yeah, there's actually no point in wearing armor. Because all it does is slow you down and you still die in 2 to 3 hits. Is that another ceaseless discharge like death? I don't know. It was just a slow-moving lightning bolt. I did a roll. I mistimed the roll. It hit me, and then it was like, you don't exist anymore. Yeah, this game's combat is super nuanced, which is very cool. Although, if you aren't able to notice the nuance, it just gets frustrating. Because it's like, oh, that did this damage, now it did more damage. It was the same attack. I mean, I guess I can put this on. I don't think anything else matters. I guess 35 health might do something. Although, honestly, there's more physical, but, I mean, we're not doing defense, because defense is an illusion. I need to remember that. The only stat that actually matters is attack. Unfortunately, I don't have a ring that boosts pyromancy. I mean, I suppose I can put this on, just in case the boss has a rare item drop. Like, the only time this is gonna matter is if they're on low health and I get knocked to low health, and I'm like, die, 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 die. Good job finding it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can definitely do this. I just gotta figure out how, and just, even more so, just put in enough attempts. Okay, well, that for stamina regen. Not even for the armor. I don't even know if the bleed on the barbed sword is even doing all that much. Because it's not like I know how many hits it takes to kill them. Yeah, I actually got, like, a tad lucky finding the Spider Covenant. Because as I was walking past, I had, like, a small suspicion about a wall. But that one was mainly just, that looks a little bit weird, I'm gonna poke it. Most of the other ones, I was more or less, like, confident it was going to be a door. Okay. Oh, they're too far away. Oh, that actually did decent. I would greatly prefer it if enemies are not allowed to hit you before you're allowed to do anything. Because I feel like that's just not fair gameplay. Like, no, not it's, oh, that's hard gameplay. No, that's not fair. They can hit you when you get up. They can hit you before you have control. Because I'm holding the analog stick, and they hit me before I start moving. Presumably. What the fuck just hit me? I'm dead. Not... I'm not dead for the reason I thought I was. You get punished when getting up? No. We talked about you get punished if you get hit in the ending lag frames of a roll. Not when you're getting up. That's two different things. You receive more damage when you're getting up. I'll check after I die. Oh, fuck you. Let me cast my magic. Let me do literally anything? Okay, you did say when you're getting up, but in that context, it looks like you're referring to getting up from a roll. Also, this fight is definitely partially luck dependent. Because if they get you shoved into a corner, you're just done. Also, if that first sword guy hits me, I just stand there. I don't even bother trying to escape. Because there's no point. I don't want to lose health. Although, 20 Estus is probably enough for most boss fights. Hey, dude, how about you go fuck yourself? Who are you targeting first? I actually haven't seen what Phase 2 of Fat Boy looks like. But he's the bigger target in the first arena. So I'm trying to kill Fat Boy first. Because if I can kill him fast, then the other guy turns into a big single target. And then it's just a normal boss fight, and I can actually play the game the way I'm used to playing it. Yeah, because if I kill Fat Guy, then Speedy Guy turns into a Fat Guy and stops being Speedy. The majority of my frustration comes from the runbacks, to be honest. Because this is just annoying. It's tedious and annoying, and I would like to play the game, please. Oh, let me guess, I'm dead? No, I'm not dead. Don't. I don't need nightmares before I even get to the game. Oh, fuck you! I'm dead. Maybe. Probably. Can you let me... Can you let me do literally anything? I'm trying to get my second attack in, and I'm already almost halfway out of Estus. Oh, and my second attack missed. You love to hate it. Oh, there's the bleed. That entire segment right there, that was a single attack because they consecutively hit me before I had control. So I effectively got one shot. Which does not feel good. Or at the very least, it feels like they hit me before I had control. Which basically means don't get hit for the entire fight, otherwise they can combo you into death. Okay, this isn't working. But I mean, there's nothing to do. Oh, fuck you. I don't know who thought this was good design. I've never seen anyone struggle so much at this, even with overpowered gear. It's they're it's two people attacking me, and they're killing me over and over and over. And then they combo me, and then I'm just dead. I don't have a say in the matter after that. Although it would be better for me to think before I say things to make sure that I am saying things correctly. Oh, well, that just completely missed. But yeah, I feel like this is a normal amount of struggling with a nearly impossible boss fight. I think I'm starting to understand why people compare Hollow Knight to this game, because some of the bosses are pretty tough in that game as well, especially for the first time encountering them. Also, I don't know why everyone keeps saying pyromancy is overpowered. Because it's not a win button. Otherwise, I'd be done by now. You just suck at knowing when to use it? No. It's I don't know when to use it. You don't have to throw suck in there and turn it into an insult. Power Within is pretty good, but it kills you slowly. I wish this would tell me how much damage it does. Then I'd actually be incentivized to use it. Also, I only have 2 attunement slots, so I can't even really use significant pyromancy. This is bad design. What do you think I am trying to learn the thing. What makes you think I'm not trying to learn the thing? The runbacks, specifically, I feel are bad design because it's preventing me from playing the game. This boss in specific is just different design because there has been nothing else like it. So my normal strategies don't work. And I'm getting very frustrated because I'm having to do the run back more than I'm spending more time in the run back than I am in the boss. And the run back is very frustrating. And then that frustration compounds and makes me play less skilled. That was also... Is there something? No. I actually did the gargoyle fight much later than you're supposed to, so it wasn't very difficult. Okay, see, now that would have been obvious if it would just tell me the numbers. Also, the double gargoyle fight, I don't think is anywhere near as hard as this. Because, like, one of them usually stays at range. But yeah, no, if the game told me how strong Great Chaos Fireball is, or any of the other things, I guess maybe I'm just less incentivized to use it because I can't see what it does from the stats screen. I also wish my brain would stop running so fast because I keep talking before thinking about what I'm going to say, which is not a very good strategy to have in a debate. It makes you look like a dumbass. When it's your third fight and you're properly leveled, it serves a good training. Yeah, but from what I've been able to tell, in this game, quote-unquote properly leveled means nigh insurmountable challenge. And when I encounter a nigh insurmountable challenge, I go and do something else until it's no longer nigh insurmountable. That's the problem. This game is about overcoming that challenge, finding a possible way to nullify it. The game allows for many cheese. So player not learning. If the game doesn't force you to do the challenge, then what? That's not a what? About overcoming that challenge? No, so the way the game was presented to me is, oh hey, this boss is insanely strong. You're clearly not supposed to do it yet. Come back when you're more adequately leveled and it's an even fight. Like, insanely hard bosses, that's fine. But insanely hard bosses with a multiple minute run back, that, in my opinion, is bad game design. Because you're just actually preventing the player from playing the game. Kamikaze, how are they insulting? It looks like they're just presenting their view of the game. Like, I genuinely hate the runbacks. Like to my ADHD brain, the runbacks are actually painful, somewhat, and it's just like sandpaper. So you spend like half a minute getting back to the boss, and then you die in 2 hits. And then you're right back here. So like I am actually spending less time in the boss fight. So I'm not even allowed to learn the boss fight. Like, stuff like this is why people use save states. So that they can actually spend time playing the game rather than getting back to the game. Where's my wording better? It's just frustrating. No, I'm trying to learn it. I'm trying to learn the boss. It's just, I don't have time to learn the boss because I'm spending all that time running back to the boss. And this does seem like a good boss. It's just, I spend most of the time not fighting the boss. Oh, and now I'm dead. Oh my... Game, let me dodge roll in a straight line. Like, I've already figured out that you can use these pillars to block their attacks. And you can use the big boy to block the small boy. Like, I am learning things, I'm just not always stating them out loud. Maybe I just need to go punch a random wall and find the fuck you, you die spell. And then that's the way you're supposed to do the boss. Now, unfortunately, the fuck you, you die spell only has one use, so I'll still have to fight one of them normally. If you have a shield in your offhand, and then you two-hand your weapon, it puts the shield on your back. I kind of wish you could just have the shield on your back, even if you have something else in your offhand. That would be nice. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, one of the big boys attacked me through the door. I wonder if when the devs were playtesting, if they actually bothered to do the runbacks as well, or if they just teleported. Okay, okay, I don't need a triple fight. Yeah, at the moment, this, like, Power Within isn't feeling quote-unquote overpowered. It's feeling adequately powered. Like, it's making the fight into a normal fight. Not a David versus Goliath. Fuck you. Maybe I should shrink the size of the on-screen chat. The words are pretty big. Rather, as in like a single message is taking up like 5-6 lines. That might be a tad excessive. I might have to tweak that. That is what you like to see. Yeah, not sure how I was supposed to dodge that. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming. Oh, that's the play. No? I'm dead. Even if they didn't hit me, power within was gonna kill me. Okay, well this isn't doing anything. Because if I'm at that low of health, I'm probably about to die from power within. I guess maybe poise? Although no, that's not gonna do anything. Other than maybe to like their weakest of attacks. Okay, I wish that big boy would not hit me through the door. I can keep them both in my sight. Okay. Hello. This guy's being an asshole. Although, I think I'm confirming that armor is an illusion, because these guys are killing me about as often as when I did have armor. And, like there's very little difference. One thing that's mildly annoying is that the fog gate prevents them from being visible for a brief period of time. I was hoping I would survive on low. I'm not worrying. I mean, it's clear that this is the game loop. And this is how boss fights normally go in video games. You try to fight them, they kill you. You try to fight them, they kill you. And then you either actively learn better, or you just get better muscle memory. Yeah, like, I sound grumpy, I sound upset, and I'm complaining, but I mean, I'm still learning, I'm still playing the game. Just because I'm complaining, that doesn't mean I'm not. Just because I complain, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy. Although sometimes it feels like you actually just get put into a position to where there is nothing that you could have done other than just actively avoid that known condition. Which means it's impossible to win the fight through pure intuition on your first try if you get bad luck. Presumably. I'm tired. My brain hurts. Game, I would like the good RNG, please, so I can leave the boss. Oh, no, I'm ready for whatever bullshit comes for Phase 3. Because I'm fully anticipating some, like, third brother to pop down. I mean, it would be pretty easy to tell if we're at 100 deaths or not. Also, this is 2 bosses. Just go to the YouTube VOD and then rewind to when I first got here. The power within increases Chaos Storm damage? Probably. Although the issue with that is I would have to use the Moonlight Seance Ring. Although I don't even know if this thing is doing anything. Oh, Dark Moon Seance Ring. I mean, we can try. Okay, well, I'm allowed to cast it. Oh, right. Resting at a bonfire doesn't make your passives go away. Okay, well, I'm not running into the fight with health draining. I'm just gonna wait for this to run out. Interesting. Okay. I was curious if I unequipped Power Within and then equipped a different passive, if it would allow me to cast it because Power Within isn't actually in my designated spells. But no, it's checking for if the passive is active at all. Huh. Here's a question. I wonder if there's a unique death animation for dying while sitting at a campfire. Because normally enemies all respawn, so they can't hurt you while you're sitting. But Power Within might be able to kill me from full health. Although I don't think it... I think my health is too high. I think it leaves me with like 30 or something. Imagine the game just crashes. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I already tried killing myself. With like cursed health or... True! True, that's such a good idea. I don't think I have a way to curse myself. I think I have to go find a frog. Oh, I could use dung pies to give myself toxic, but the toxic would apply before I actually sit down. Yeah. 47 health. It did not fully kill me. Hmm. Kamikaze, do you know toxic cures when you rest? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Do I currently have a way to give myself curse? Or would I have to go and find a frog? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're going on a side quest. Although, this is good. A little distraction is good. I would assume that there would be some way to intentionally curse yourself, even if it's just like a side effect of an item or something. Like, equipping the curse stone ring gives me curse, but it only gives me an amount of curse plus the item itself. So it can't actually activate curse and kill me. Hmm. Okay, let us go on a little field trip. Also, I don't think the barbed straight sword is going to be keeping it around. It's just it's just not strong enough. I mean, I could make it stronger by using the white chunks, but I don't want to. I don't want to use the white chunks. Fuck off. I said fuck off. I'll be gone for like 3.5 hours. Ugh. I'm not. It's not gonna fit in a clip. It's a long ass boss fight. Also, that you was at the Silver Knight, not you leaving. You're here for now? Okay. Hopefully I can get to a frog in half an hour. Yeah. True. Also, before you got here today, we actually went down to Blighttown to farm up some green fragments from the slugs. Oh, wait, no, I think you were here for that. I don't know where Pyromancer went. He's just gone. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like, actually, like, I get more frustrated when I'm more tired, and I can definitely tell that I'm very tired right now, and I do not know why. It might partially be due to running out of new content. I'm now stuck on the same content until I can get past. One thing that I would be curious about is the Estus is upgraded with a Firekeeper soul. If I were to kill her, I wonder if she would drop a Firekeeper soul. So then I could go over to one of the other Firekeepers that might be remaining and then have them upgrade with that. So you lose a bonfire, but you gain plus 100 healing per Estus. unfortunately, if I were to test that, both of the remaining firekeepers are like their bonfire is immediately next to another bonfire, so it's not too terrible of a distance loss. Although I would definitely choose her because the Covenant one is a Covenant. Hmm. It seems like each item individually rolls to see if it drops. Because you can have... I've had up to 2 items drop from a random enemy, I believe. Okay, closest frog. There's the depths, and then there's... tree. Depths is probably closer than tree. Wait, Great Hollow would be closer, but I have to go down Blight Town for that. And if I'm going down Blight Town, I might as well... If I'm going down Blight Town, I'm gonna want to take the shorter path, which is... Actually, the shorter path is connected to Valley of Drakes. But I mean, the depths are just over here. Actually... do you have anything for 1100 that I can just add to the list?
Miracles.
Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. One moment. Anyone else want to be a dumb fuck?
Put a mirror.
Purchase. Yeah, sure, just fucking add it to the list.
Then be.
Where did I get the shadow set? My brain wants to say Ash Lake. Was hidden on a ledge in Blight. Oh, okay. Brain was very much wrong. You know what would be very mean? If the crystal weapons shattered instantly if you hit terrain. So like if you miss your attack and you're too close to a wall, you're just dead. Your weapon is gone. Bye bye.
What are you playing?
I definitely want one of these, but I can get one of those later.
Come again, if you please.
This set is a Dorta fan favorite. I don't even know, like, if its defense is doing anything significant. I just like the way it looks. Its poison resistance is high. Oh shit, yeah, no, its poison resistance is cracked. Okay, so its defense isn't very great, but it has high bleed and poison resist. Actually, I suppose its defense is, like, it's not terrible. But yeah, no, its main thing is the bleed and poison resist. I wonder if poison resistance matters for Blighttown Swamp. Because it feels like it just goes up at a steady rate regardless. Oh wait, no, but poison resistance is the size of the bar, not how much a given source increases the bar. I'm not farming, I just might as well. Since I'm going through here. Or the aid of the healer in New Londo. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it gives you the message every time. What the fuck is giving me curse resist? It's not my armor. Maybe your class started with 30? Maybe? Or maybe being cursed gives you a slight resistance to being cursed again? I don't know. Do you have humanity? No. If you're cursed, you die. So you lose all the humanity in your counter. I also... Am I even allowed to use... Okay, the number definitely went up in the background because the sprite behind it changed. But yeah, you can't reverse while cursed. Okay. Let us see what happens. Or maybe power within... No, power within can kill you. But maybe it's like based on a percentage of your maximum HP. So the only way it can kill you is if you've already taken damage from another source. It feels like it's going down slower than it was before. Maybe the speed is based on a percentage of your max health? Because before, it was going down 7 health per tick. Oh. $71. Okay, 71 divided by 359. What did it get put at last time? 47? And then 359 times 359 times 2. I guess it's 718. So 47 is 6.5% of 718. 71 is 19.7% of 359. That is interesting. Maybe armor, for whatever reason, had an effect? Yeah, it's not 7. It's going down by 3 per tick this time. So it definitely feels percentage based. Okay, I'm gonna let it run down. Maybe it has a check that preemptively disables it if it is getting too close to death and you are at a bonfire. So maybe they did think of it. $62. Okay, that. Oh wait, hang on. 62. That makes sense because when I first applied it, some of the timer would have ticked down before I actually sat, so it would have healed some of it. Aw, I can't stack double power within. Multiple power within. And then one shot it. I don't know if you would be able to one shot bosses. Although, actually, if it's a multiplier, if power within is a multiplier, that might be doable. Because my two-handed strong attack with the ass was dealing like 2 big chunks of health. Like if we look at their health bar, there's like the tiny slots, and then there's the big slots. It was doing like 2 of those using a single power within. Honestly, it feels like power within is just a 2 times multiplier. Although actually, if you could stack power within, that means you could cast power within, sit here, get up, instantly recast it, and then sit down, and then get up, and then like you could keep doing that a few times, and then run in before the first one's timer runs out. I suppose one thing that I still don't know is their resistances and vulnerabilities. I could just go buy a shit ton of poison powder, the resin. Because I don't want to grind. Especially because, like, the amount of time it would take to get a single level, and then that would only add, like, 2 extra damage to my sword. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. It probably just does a normal death. Given that it did that while I was sitting down. Because it is possible for an enemy to hit you while you're sitting. Hmm. Maybe I should, take another look around some, like, previously visited areas. It's possible that there's stuff that I missed. And honestly, probable that I missed stuff. Although I wouldn't know where to look. Or rather, where to start. I guess maybe I can see what the healer in New Londo does, rather than buying a curse thing for 5,000. And that's an NPC that I haven't seen how their mechanic works. I have to leave now? Don't worry, I'm probably not going to win.
Are you plan?
I'm not losing hope. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Oh, it's 6,000. It's not 5,000. My bad.
Come again.
Okay. New Londo is this way. Wait, no, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted my shield. Brain, don't go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck are you? Okay, this is not a good time to be cursed. This is definitely not a good time to be cursed. Who the fuck are you? Where are all these humans coming from? First the pyromancer, now that guy. You know what? No. Where's this spell? Resist curse. To undo curse. Does that get rid of the curse? No. I imagine it just lowers the bar. Undoes various poisonous effects. Okay, nope. Purging Stone, one, please be aware of the rules. And two, I don't have a Purging Stone.
Come again, if you please.
I'm really glad being cursed does not affect your stamina. That would be painful. Okay, now let's go see who that asshole was. Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do to that? Because he always has the ability to parry me. I guess only kill him with shield bashes? I don't think you can, I guess, bash them so that they're on their, like, they're stunned? Oh yeah, that's definitely faster than the bonfire in the depths. I need to remember to send the elevator back up after I go down. No, 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 no. This off. Okay. Okay, yeah. Definitely learned my lesson. Kill the golden guy on future playthroughs before he is an asshole and steals the best bonfire in the world. Well, not even steals, he just destroys it. Yep. I don't get how you notice me. I mean, I have the sneaky shoes on. Get fucked. That didn't kill. Okay. Nothing? You gave me jack shit? You gave me 1,000 souls, but that means nothing. Oh wait, no, I'm cursed, so I can just use my normal sword. Ghosties. Oh, an item. No, okay. It's the useless item. Oh, there is still stuff here. That I haven't done. Ghosts probably can't be affected by bleed. Yeah, okay, yep. I keep forgetting they can go through walls because they're ghosts. No. Hmm. Do you have anything to say about my state of being cursed?
Ah, hello. What weapons have you brought? Go on, show me.
Okay. You don't care.
Goodbye then.
Contraption does not move. Okay, so that is not this. Well, I mean, that might be ceiling. Okay, that's definitely water below us. So, platform is above. So I would need to get up onto that floor, go over, and then maybe gain access to a shortcut? I... I'm not awake for this shit. I'm not awake enough for this shit, rather. Okay, here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get down to the Firelink Shrine, and I'm going to take a short break to go eat some food, go move my body around and stuff. Just deal with just bodily demands so that there's less things for my brain to focus on so it can focus more on being brain. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. At a glance, I feel better. Although, we will find out if I actually feel better soon. Hopefully, by the time I get up to the NPC, I have enough soul in order to actually cure the curse. Yeah, I think I still want the big blade since it one-shots. And also, if I'm locked on, it ignores the walls, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just run past the archer. Because that door will close. Although I suppose if they get to the original doorway, they could shoot me across the room. Okay, so Stealth Ring isn't doing anything for me. Let's boost defense versus physical attacks. The ghosts probably count as physical. You know, it would not surprise me if this NPC turned into a boss. Yoink. Yoink. Oh? What are you? Spooky fog? There's a door over there. Oh, actually. Oh no, that's the way I came in.
Well, hello there. Have you been cursed? That can be quite onerous. But not to worry. Such cleansing I am happy to administer. But the breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared for sacrifice.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
Okay.
Hello.
Have curse broken in trade for humanity. Oh, okay. Just one humanity.
I am the guardian of the seal.
Okay, that's not too bad. Although he's the guardian of the seal. So if he were to die, the seal would break? That sounds like what I'm hearing. Oh, that's right, I'm not cursed anymore. Luckily, I have a cursed blade. No, that's really not making it any easier to see. It's not helping. Oh. It's locked. Ew. Contraption does not move. Okay, this is the Valley of the Drakes. Okay, so the door on the other side leads like somewhere over there. Hmm. Okay, I need to be a little more careful with my Estus. I'm running it low. Oh. Oh, you don't. Oh, the jump is just a shortcut? Oh, okay. Okay, and that's the area I was just in. Okay, then that leads up to the roof. No. Fortunately, a ghost killing you does not curse you. Hmm. Maybe I have to enter from the side of the Valley of Drakes? Because I have to get, like, up there somehow. I think, in order to be on top of that. Uh, Elevator that is stuck in place. Oh. Oh, the front gates to the Valley of Drakes is holding the water in. Okay, I'm betting I find a key that opens that door, and then I activate the mechanism which opens the door, and all the water's gonna drain out. Although I don't have the key for it. And it's possible that the key is not in New Londo. It's possible it's somewhere else in the map. Okay, this is exciting. This is new and shiny. Okay, I don't know if I ever found anything down here other than the ladder itself that leads down here. So, there might be something down here that I missed. Like some body with loot on it. Hmm. Yeah, because there's definitely ground down there. It's just there is a death plane in the way because you can't swim. Yeah, still don't know what her attack does. She's never been alive long enough to land it. Although, I imagine the scream just alerts other ghosts to, come help me, come save me. Oh? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, so there is 100% a way to drain the water. Oh, stop. Stop wasting Estus. Okay, there is 100% a way to drain the water, which is probably that front gate. Because right over there, there's a chest over there. And if there's a chest, that means there's loot. And, well, that means there's a way to get the loot. And I think it's get a key, unlock that door, engage with the mechanism, open up the front doors, and then all the water flows out. The issue is, I don't know where the key is. Because those chains mean that means the platform is below us. So the platform is down there in the water, but we can't raise the elevator. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Exploring the previously explored places in order to find new stuff. I do need to be careful. I'm actually going to tilt my computer forward slightly. I don't know why, but changing the angle that the screen is facing makes it much easier to see in dark areas. Okay, this was for a Firekeeper soul. Okay, no, you can come over here into the safe box. Oh, really? Okay, oh, okay, it's just a transient curse. Okay, this was a Firekeeper soul. Maybe there's more paths across the water. I mean, that's a walkway. But that's a walkway that's like under too much water. I would drown. This game is great. Combat with a touch of secrets. Oh, there's some stairs. Although that's just broken stairs that were once connected to here. Yeah, they don't lead anywhere now. At least, not at the current moment. Hmm. It appears to be a basic prison cell key. Don't remember where I got that. New Londo ruins. Or legends speak of a terrible dark which was sealed away. Key to the Hanging Cage in Sen's Fortress. Key to the okay, I already used that one. Intriguing. Okay. Well. Firekeeper is absent. That implies that a new Firekeeper could be made. Each of these is worth 5 Titanite chunks. So I need 9, not Titanite chunks, Titanite shards. I need 9 Titanite shards to get a standard item to +5. So just 2 of these would be required. Or 2 of these. Feed green? Yes. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. I can't feed multiple. Okay, that's 65. Let's go one more.
Farewell.
Oh, sometime.
Oh, neat. I have the full boulder set now. That's cool. Unfortunately, the Havel set cannot be upgraded, it seems. A +5. Okay, Titanite Shard. Anything that requires Titanite Shards, I'm just going to preemptively put it at +5. Because there's no reason not to. It's also it will also help me keep track of which one is actually quote-unquote mine, and which one is duplicates. Twinkling Dragon Scale. Broken Straight Sword. Because there's no reason to not get everything to +5, because +5 is the highest level of standard. That is before any splits. So you can get something to +5 just to have it be a better version of itself without sacrificing anything. And since Titanite fragments are now effectively free, or Titanite shards are effectively free, that means I can just use them at will. Although you don't want to farm here. You want to farm on slugs. Because they drop you things that give you +5. Well, they drop you things... They drop the large shards and the green shards, which can be broken down into 5 standard shards. Is this still in Orlando? No, this is the main map.
I am his. Farewell, chosen one.
Mm. Hmm. I wonder if the bird eggs want me to set them on fire. Because they said give me warm, give me soft. And fire is very warm. Oh? Oh, that's interesting. Leveling armor past +3 requires large shard. Oh, I suppose that makes sense because I don't think you can ascend armor. Okay, these 3 require twinkling. And then, yeah, twinkling. Surprised you can upgrade Havel's Great Shield. You can't upgrade his armor. Okay, I need many. Yep, sounds about right. I'm after 888. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool. Although not as cool as 999. You know what? You know what? You wanna follow me? How about you just follow me? Come on. I'll just let the fortress take care of you. Nine 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 or 1,000, which would be cooler. I don't know. 999 is a really nice number, but 1,000 presents an entirely extra digit, so that allows more possibilities. Oh. Yes! I was wondering when you were ever going to give me anything. This greatsword with an undulating blade is the choice weapon of the slithering serpent man of Sin's fortress. This weapon is designed to flay the skin and causes heavy bleeding. No, it doesn't. It causes normal bleeding. Every single weapon so far that applies bleeding has had a bleeding of 300. I mean, it's cool. It's a new item. It's about time. Hmm. It's a sword or any sharp weapon. Yeah. You have to have a little bit suspension of disbelief if you have a bleeding effect in a video game, but you don't apply it to every single blade. Ooh, that was pretty close. A little too close, if you ask me. Just stab all the things. Every single wall that looks suspicious. Which is all of them. Okay, bye-bye. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I just love when random enemies die off this camera. It makes my job so much easier. I've already gone up here, but maybe there's something hidden that I didn't see. Oh, this gives you a little preview into what's going on up top. I hadn't noticed that before. Oh, that's funny. The front door isn't loaded. Oh, that was not a good use of Estus. Hmm. How about you just throw it straight down? That would have been better. Okay. How did you? I disagree. I disagree with that death. Ooh, nice jump. Not nice enough. Fuck. That one was nice enough. Okay, how about we don't? Yeah, how about I just go up here and trigger the rocks? How did all three of you get inside before the rock flew past? Okay, well at least my souls are in an easy to access location. Oh, okay. You do not normally make it all the way through. Okay. Okay, the flame burst, standard titanite. Okay, so 9 titanite shards and 1,000 souls per item.
What you need? Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, I'm gonna do some moss farming. Although, I wonder if farming for money is more lucrative and then just buy them. Hmm. But I do have the ring equipped, so there's a better chance for any rare drops. maybe not those four. That is the wrong location. Ooh, blooming. You'll have to see it. Nice. Oh. Oh. So that's another way to get those. I don't remember if I actually killed this guy the first time, or if I just kind of grabbed the item and ran away. Okay, so that's a way to look at those items, so I can experiment with getting eggs inside of me, if I so desire. Oh, it looks like it's a common drop as well. Oh, there's another one. Oh, thank you for making me invincible during the grapple. Okay. Oh. I think this led to the wolf ring. Stone Great Shield. Okay, I was waiting for one of them to drop an item. Mossy round Great Shield used by the Guardian of the Darkroot Garden, the Stone Knight. The Stone Knight is a creation of ancient magic, and this shield is imbued with the same power, but is also extremely heavy. Ooh. Oh yeah, if you can use that, that's a badass shield. So right now I'm basically just going back through older areas, uh, and hoping for like new enemy drops or to just find new paths that I missed. Because I'm guessing this guy has an entire armor set and sword that I can collect as well. That guy has an item I want. Oh, okay, that's how you get the green blossoms without buying them. Makes sense. And it seems to be a very common drop. Uh, oh, that's funny. It looks like you can kind of see into unloaded areas over there. Like inside the walls. not surprised it's twinkling. Although, upgrading a shield doesn't really do it. Oh, but it is a great shield, so it has the bash attack. So the physical damage actually matters on that. Oh, I'm out of shards. Okay, well then let us go get more shards.
Well, need it.
I could get a bunch of bolts. That would get me a lot closer to maxing that out.
I am pleased to see you. Farewell, chosen undead.
of souls.
You need. Don't get yourself.
Hello? Oh, okay, this is the upstairs of that place. Okay, so the dragon is back. Or rather, the red drake. Interesting. It feels like he's sitting in a different orientation. Because I'm pretty sure last time the tail was a lot more visible. Hmm. Okay. Fire's definitely getting hotter the closer you are. Why is that an instant kill? I have the highest fire resist. No, technically I don't. Now I have 287 fire defense. I'm pretty sure that's the highest out of all the armor that I can have. Unless, like, I upgrade some of my armor or something. And now they're gone. Because of course they are. Because why would a boss stick around? I don't understand this creature. Um, One moment. I will be right back. Okay. I thought I heard somebody knocking on the wall of my house or something. Although, it could have just been like a tree branch or something. It is storming out. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock, as a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Hmm.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, I was wondering why this little courtyard area existed. It exists so you can talk to him. And also the statue is probably a little bit of lore. Okay, and now you're back. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this thing. I mean, I can cheese it by just shooting 2,000 plus arrows into his side from down here. But I doubt that's what you're supposed to do. Like, what the heck? This thing has 95% fire damage reduction. It knocked out all of my stamina and a bunch of my health. I mean, I guess this is an accurate representation of trying to fight a dragon. You don't fight the dragon. You don't win. the dragon can fly and burn down entire bridges. If you try to fight the dragon, you're a dumbass. But I mean, even the moonlit butterfly came down to roost occasionally. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, excuse me. Fuck you. Oh my goodness, how tall is this thing? Huh? Where the fuck did you go? Massive Ass Dragon is supposed to be right here. Oh, now you've... Get the fuck back here. Okay. No, fuck you. I'm done fighting you for real. You won't fight me, I won't fight you. Or rather, I'm going to fight you. But I'm not going to be very nice about it in the slightest. Okay. I have all of my arrows, and you are going to eat them all. I'm just gonna do this a couple times to hopefully reset the state of the map. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, first, poison arrows, just to see. Oh. I guess so. There. Okay, previously I was able to There. That's what I did. You shoot him in the wing, and then you shoot him in the tail when it goes by. Although, it is possible that my hit rate is so low that the poison doesn't have time to take effect. Oh, okay, the tail came off a lot faster that time. Oh, no, the poison arrows just do a shit ton of damage. See it? Oh, I think it's healing. Whenever it covers itself up like that, I think it's healing. Okay. Again, I have no clue what I'm supposed to fucking do. It's okay, it's clearly backing up and walking forward each time. Oh. Go past me. Okay, so you hide down here. Oh, nope. I didn't wait long enough. Finally! 10,000. Okay. Shut up. That was... 10,000 was not a satisfactory reward for that. I mean, there's the tail. The tail blade. But 10,000 implies that was an early game boss. That is way too insane to be an early game boss. Because it's like just it's one-shotting me with mid to end game gear. So, I do not consider that to be early game. Even though you encounter it early game. Okay, I don't think the poison arrows really did anything other than just have a higher base damage. Or maybe it was doing poison damage? Poison type damage? So the dragon wasn't resistant to it? Because it knocked the tail off a lot faster than normal. Or maybe after you knock the tail off for the first time, it just makes it easier to fall off the next time. I don't know. Also, hello, Raider. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I am currently distracting myself with cleanup around the map so that I don't have to face the primary plot line. Also, make sure to be familiar with the rules. That would be appreciated. Okay, Red Drake should stay dead. That's how most things work.
Oh, where have you that?
Hmm. I have enough, and I don't think I have the chain set yet. Like, I definitely have short sword. I think I have the scimitar. Don't have the hand axe.
Thank you kindly.
Now, blue reflection always catches me off guard. I don't actually know what it's reflecting. It might be the sun, might be the sky, I don't know. Weird lighting. And great, now my collection is even bigger, and I have a bunch more useless stuff to cycle through. Interesting that poise doesn't get increased with level ups. That's exclusively based on your gear, I'm pretty sure. Poise increasing with level ups will make PvP even more ridiculous. I suppose. I have no context for PvP, so I'm not sure how that plays out. Although, if poise did increase with level up, I imagine it would either be like endurance or strength. Maybe resistance. Mass you'd have broke for that. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, sometimes it feels like the durability mechanic was more of an afterthought, because the durability goes down so fast. I don't think I've ever been in danger of my weapon actually breaking. Because, like, in order for your weapon to break, you have to, one, not have soul, and two, not have access to a bonfire. But you go back to your bonfire every time you die. So it would be hard to have a challenge implemented long enough to risk breaking your gear that doesn't also have the risk of just killing you. And if something like that was that long, the amount of, like, assuming you were skilled enough to go through without dying, like, that would be incredibly long. That would be like a multi-hour endurance match. Okay, I do have a space rapier. How much were arrows selling for? The wooden arrows sell for 3, which is the same amount that I buy them for. So I effectively have 6,000 soul stored in item format. So, like, if I ever come across, like, a new shop that has, like, a really good item, I could just go ahead and sell all of my wooden arrows to get, like, slightly less than 6,000 soul. Give me my notes. I actually have these 5 items right here, all purchase and sell for the same amount. So I just bought a bunch of them so I can store soul in item format. So if I die, I don't lose out on this soul. So as long as the Snake Man doesn't go away, I effectively have this amount of soul stored in my inventory. I just have to go back to the Fire Link in order to access it. Oh yeah, no, the standard arrows sell for 5, which is, I think they purchase for 10. But yeah, no, all the normal arrows sell for 5. Dragon Slayer sell for 5. That's a fair deal. And same for, like, most armor and weapons sell for like 100. But then, like, the fancy stuff might go for a little bit more. Oh, actually, I guess most weapons are 50. Yeah, the Drake Sword is 5,000. Fram loves chewing on wood. True. He also loves chewing on metal. Velka's 5,000. Oh, the Dragon Tooth is 5,000. So it seems like the special, like, high tier is 5,000. Why the fuck is the Crystal Halberd 1? This thing should be like 1,000 at least. Given how powerful it is. Is it because it has like shit for durability? I don't know. That's weird. Wait. I can feed him the Pyromancy Flame? I can just get rid of my ability to do Pyromancy. And then all of the Titanite, with the exception of Twinkling and Demon, is 50. Which, personally, because you can feed him the large shards to break them into the smaller shards also sell for 50. I feel that the smaller ones I feel that the bigger ones should sell for the equivalent number as if you had broken them down already. Because, like, if you're going to be selling these for money, you're going to break them down first, so you're not wasting money. Oh, fucking notes. Go away. And something that's really funny, the Soul of the Lost Undead, usually you get 200 for just consuming it directly, but all standard souls, regardless of size, sell for 500, so you actually get an upsell if you wait for Lizard Man to appear. Coins sell for quite a bit.
Farewell.
I had to note something about the Moonlight Butterfly Soul. One moment. Mystical Moonlight Butterfly, which flitters in the Darkroot Garden. Is the thing of note a spoiler? Or just, like, trivia?
Farewell.
It's about the soul use value. Oh, I don't know how much the special souls give me if I consume them. How do you imagine they work? Based on the wording, I assume they function the same as a normal soul. They just give you a fuck ton more. That's what I would imagine. Fuck off. The Firekeeper souls are interesting because they actually give you humanity instead of soul. Oh, right. I have to put all this shit into the box. Have you used a Firekeeper soul? No, I have. Well, I mean, I've used them to reinforce my Estus, but the description of it said I believe the description of it said it can alternatively be consumed to gain humanity. So either it gives you humanity like in your HUD thing, or maybe it just removes your hollowness if you happen to be hollow. Hollow chain armor, fuck. The bottomless box is not the best designed inventory system. Well, not the best designed for people who hoard everything. It's common throughout the human world since it can be easily produced. It's not too heavy, offers good defense. Yeah, okay. Shadow Hovel, Shadow Hovel, Shadow Hovel. Mask of the Child, Hovel's Helm. I still have yet to figure out Traverse Abyss. I do not know where the Abyss is. No, I thought I was far enough back. I find it very funny that you're able to get multiple copies of Homeward, even though the moment you consume the first one, it automatically refills itself. Homeward is kind of a blessed hero. You know, Homeward is amazing. I'm honestly surprised it only costs a single slot. Like, especially because a bunch of the allows teleportation, fully heals, and restores Estus. Well, the healing and the Estus comes from the bonfire, but yeah. Given that a good chunk of the bosses give you a bone of returning, a homeward bone, I feel like homeward should be like 2 or maybe even 3 attunement slots, because it just gives you infinite use homeward bone. Like, granted, it does require you to have 18 faith, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Oh, that's death. Okay, rip souls. To be honest, Homeward is like the primary reason that I use miracles at all. Like, I'd like to use Vow of Silence, but I don't think I'm going to get enough level ups in order to get to 30 faith. But yeah, like, all the other stuff, I rarely use. Like, I sometimes use Power Within. I've been using that more recently. But, like, I don't really use spells at all. Homeward is, like, the only miracle that I use. And then I use a couple of the pyromancies. Or, well, I've started using pyromancy. Wait, character resting at a bonfire is implied to happen after they teleport? If I recall, you just spawn in after Homeward as if you had already rested. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like... Yeah, I guess you're not sitting at the bonfire. Yeah. Like, honestly, the one slot, I think is, like, just ludicrous. Like, granted, I don't know how many slots the, like, end-game stuff takes, but Homeward is so strong, I feel like it should be, like, 3 slots at least. Like, 2 or 3 slots. That way you have to actually put a couple level ups into actually using it. Because, like, you can also just buy a fuck ton of Homeward Bones once you get to a certain shop. So, like, Homeward isn't really needed. It's just a ludicrous quality of life. Oh, fuck off. Goodbye, 888. One moment. Miracle only run? I assume you just ignored the part where the asylum is impossible. Because I don't think you start with any miracle. Oh, actually, maybe... Oh, there might be a class that starts with a miracle. Although miracles don't really do damage all that much. Oh, you just ignored the asylum demon? That's funny. There's a way to kill it without swinging a weapon? Well, without swinging a weapon imply that sounds to me like fist, like you just punched him a bunch. but do not tell me. I would be curious to finding stuff out like that in real time. I don't know about Miracle only, but I do plan on eventually looking into level 1. Because that's a classic. That's a classic, and I like messing with the classic challenges. Give me your shit. Yo, it actually worked. Man Serpent Greatsword? Hello? New weapon. This single-bladed, blood-stained greatsword is the choice of weapon of the slithering serpent man of Sin's fortress. I try saying that 5 times fast. An ordinary human will have great difficulty swinging this heavy beast effectively. Oh, that's a crazy parameter bonus. Oh yeah, if you can wield that, that's... If you're doing a strength build and you happen to just get that to drop, oh, you're sitting pretty. I did get this guy to drop his sword as well. As well. Beast strength is insane. Yeah. I wonder if that's the first thing that I've got. Okay, no. The Tin Banishment Catalyst has an intelligence stat of A. I wonder if they did the lame trope of, oh, past A rank is S rank, even though it's lower in the alphabet. Fuck. Should talk to the yes to the serpents around. True. Yeah, I got everything that I deserved and more. Honestly, kind of wish there was a shortcut that you unlock after you get to the top of the fortress, because this is ridiculous. Actually, maybe there is a shortcut and I just didn't find it. Give me your shit. Not finding stuff is pretty common in this. Yeah. Like, I've found a few secrets, but I imagine there's many things that I just didn't find. I do not feel like the player's quality of life yet. Honestly, I enjoy a good quality of life because you can give the player quality of life without removing the difficulty. Namely, things that just save time. Like, it doesn't change the amount of skill you need to have. It's just like, it makes navigating the menus easier, or it makes going through the shop more convenient. Small things like that. Although, I think they did add some quality of life in the remake or re-release, because I think someone said that they made it so you can rebind a jump to a different button, which I did do that. Blacksmith weapon ascension is notoriously unintuitive in this one. What? I mean, the game doesn't blatantly tell you, but I feel like if you get the embers and, like, pay attention to what the people are saying, I mean, You can work it out. Although, I was a little surprised. The Dark Ember, it said no living blacksmith knows how it works. I thought that meant I was supposed to bring it to the skeleton blacksmith, but nope. Get bopped, my man. Okay, here we go. Make sure to grab the bonfire, just in case you're an idiot. I'm going to mention the room lane. Oh, that was appreciated. Thank you. Although, I still need to remember that I can't release and then repress to do the roll, because a roll is triggered with a tap, not with a release and then repress. They also added the bonfire beside the skeleton blacksmith in the remaster. Use multiple of an item from a menu. Oh, that's nice. Not sure how I feel about them adding a bonfire entirely, but the menuing is good. Yeah, being able to just consume a stack of souls at a time is really convenient. Although, actually, no. No, I am very glad that they added the bonfire by the skeleton smith, because fucking bone wheels. Blink. Being a first-time player, risking level 9. I don't know if you would be capable of getting to that bonfire without a somewhat high level, because skeletons are absolutely insane. But yeah, no, if you did manage to get there at a low level, and like you were a new player, no, you're screwed. You're done. That save file is dead. Go make a new save file, get skilled enough, and then maybe you can get out. Because depends on whether you press them. I don't know. It's possible to run towards the direction of the Tomb of Giants without killing any of them. I'm able to do that semi-consistently, but I don't think the Tomb of Giants... I don't think that direction has an escape route. You'd have to run left. If you can make it to the ladder, you can get past the bone wheels. But those things are fast and they hit you like 17 times. And your poise doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't get knocked down. They're still going to hit you 17 times because they get stuck on you. Hey, yo, can you stop following me? How are you so fucking fast? How are you so fucking fast? Normally, you attack me, and then I can just leave. Game, I would appreciate it if you would stop throwing bosses as normal enemies. Okay. They want you dead and gone. That is very true. Actually, hang on. Uh, okay. This allows me to kill them in a single repo. Thank you. Honestly, I would like for them to drop their shield because I'd be curious to see how that compares to the Black Knight shield. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to give a fuck unless you go near the chests. So, I don't have to deal with him. Excuse me. I have the... No, I took the sneaky boots off. Because I wanted to keep the serpent ring on to increase my odds of getting rare item. He likes his boxes full or empty. True. It's like a cat. Okay. Do I... Oh, I have fucking one Titanite shard. I'd like to use this 7,000 soul for something. Could be... Have you seen any of the helmets? That's a good question. I don't think I have. Unfortunately, leveling up a shield does jack shit. Okay. Power within. Yeah, I don't really think I care about anything else. Because the power within is like just for my sword. One thing that I would have liked as a quality of life inclusion is a repair all button. Is it time to suffer at the hands of OAS again? Yes, I believe it might be. I distracted myself for a little bit. I have calmed down, and I am ready for nonsense and malarkey. Oh, I'm getting hit immediately. Oh, there we go. And it begins. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure the ass is still my best weapon. That damage kind of went crazy. Yeah, no, the power within. I don't know if the level of my pyromancy flame affects this level, the damage or effectiveness of my pyromancy spells. But yeah, using power within and doing a two-handed strong strike takes out 2 big chunks of health. And I think that's my best damage output weapon. This was supposed to be its replacement, but even at Divine +5, it's not quite equivalent. It's slightly weaker, but it does have bleed. Although depending on how bleed works, if it can activate bleed every single hit due to doing that much damage, then it might effectively be stronger. I would have preferred to take the Silver Knight straight sword, but it uses Twinkling Titanite, so I can't actually upgrade it significantly. I also don't have enough Twinkling. Also, hello, Kamikaze. One thing of note that I did find earlier is I am not done with New Londo. I believe that there is a way to open the gate in order to drain the water. Because there is a mechanism behind a locked door that is located in close proximity to a giant bar on the gate. And I also saw a treasure chest on, like, an inaccessible platform. So, there's still stuff there. The Jagged Ghost Blade is also pretty good. It has bleed as well, but its range is absolute dog shit. I went around the map killing some enemies, just with the snake ring equipped, to hopefully get some new drops. I got a couple of the snakeman swords. I got the stone golem shield. I don't think I found any new pathways. But I also upgraded a bunch of stuff to +5 because I realized that at this point in the game, standard Titanite shards are effectively free. So all of my miscellaneous junk, I'm just upgrading to +5 because there's no reason not to. I also got the Pierce shield for bringing the moss back to... Oh, wait, no, that was earlier. I think people saw that part. Okay, rings. Rings. Boost point. No, I'm not using miracles. I'm using fire. Okay, maybe... I think I want stamina for, like, dodge roll purposes. I don't need the Hovel Ring. Physical defense... I think physical defense is better than lightning defense. Or more important, because there's just more of it. And the Thunder Stoneplate Ring doesn't actually matter, because there's still some attacks that just instantly kill you, regardless of anything that you do. all resistance is futile. And something tells me getting a tiny amount of HP after I kill the first one, I don't think that's going to help. I'm just putting on both? Well, I mean, true, but I want the stamina boost. I do have stamina boost from the Mask of the Child, but I can activate Power Within before I go in, swap to Shield, and then enter. So then I can just have triple stamina regeneration, which is kind of wild. Huh. I wonder if just spamming low stamina dodge rolls is faster than just running. Oh, rip. I don't know how I feel about them being allowed to start moving while the fog gate is still blocking my vision. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm dead. Dude, he's just walking forward menacingly. Oh, I was getting the feel of your swing rate. Most limiting thing Ornstein can do is be there while Smaug is also there. True. Yeah, Ornstein existing is threatening. Like, as long as he stays on the other side of the room, I think I think I can be fine with him existing. Oh, damn, that was a... Fuck. That was a long-range lunge. Ooh. Ooh, I just had an idea. An idea that would be, like, I think it would be cool for game design is the one that you kill last is the one that actually gets the second phase. What if the one that you kill last is the only one that has the chance to drop anything? So if you want a specific drop, you actually have to deal with the harder version of that boss. Skater Ornstein. Ah, yes. And incoming the ISO with the spear from downtown. I might be dead? Yeah, the answer is yes. Could be on the Raptors up top not participating, I'd still be concerned. True. Yeah, the lightning is kind of scary. It also homes. The lightning is homing. You sad on you enjoy it? Well, I'm dead, so I'm going to let that educate your hypothesis. Her neck broke. That... I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. This is not where I want to be. Oh, okay. Fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh. Yeah, oh, that was... nice shot. Nice shot. Can't be mad. I am still mad that there's no friendly fire. But I'm not going to be mad about the trajectory of that shot. They should be obliterating each other. I'm not sure what a frame trap is. Is that like a fighting game mechanic? I do appreciate that Power Within doesn't drain your health while you're in the cutscene. Like walking through the door. Fighting game term referring to setting you up to where if you press something you get hit. But don't you have to press things in order to punch your opponent? Or do you mean like setting it up to where if they do a specific known encounter, it blows up in their face? You see the smile only face? No. No, I have not. I'm scared to go after Ornstein. I kind of just want him to stay the fuck away and just let me stab his brother over and over and over. Oh, that got me. I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar. Oh! Oh, it's not a set range. Oh, I have to heal. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill myself. Rip. If you try to punch them, you'll get hit because they're at frame disadvantage. Yeah, like sooner than they do if you're frame trapping them. Oh, so if someone blocks and then you hit them, you are disabled for a brief period of time so then they can counter? Is that what you're trying to describe? Hey, bro, how about you fuck off? See, you should have taken damage from that. Your brother sat on your face. Oh, got the bleed pointus break. They're stunned from blocking an attack. Oh. Okay, that's... they're stunned from blocking an attack. While you can act sooner, so with specific moves, you can set it up to where you can do it repeatedly. And if they try to do an attack that doesn't make them invincible, they get hit before the attack comes out. Okay, so you attack, they block, they go to counterattack, but because of their delay, you get to get your second attack in before their animation finishes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so currently my battle strategy is to just pretend Ornstein doesn't exist and hopes he cooperates. How the fuck am I supposed... That's dynamic. I don't know how to dodge the super spear. Oh. Yeah, because Ornstein is going to get a full heal anyway, so there's no point in attacking them. Oh, hey, 900. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? What? Oh my goodness. Why are you allowed to attack after I initiate the cutscene? Fuck you. The cutscene wasn't quite going yet. Yeah, but he was dead. The death animation hadn't finished, but he was dead. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. You love to see it. Okay, not in the fuck box. Get me out of the fuck box. I still don't get how you're supposed to dodge the infinite range spear thrust. Although I think I'm surviving longer. I'm not really dealing damage consistently, but I think I'm staying alive longer. You've dodged it multiple times so far? Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing then. The room is only 80 square feet instead of 280. I'm pretty sure that's just the dimensions of Smo. Oh, the lightning from inside. How did that hit me? How did you hit me? I was so far away from the end of his spear. Also, don't forget, I still have to beat phase 2. I'm dead. RG versus 2000 just before finishing this fight. If this takes like a ludicrous significant number of deaths, I'm going to do something else. Like there's other things that I can do. If this fight is taking that long. Oh, can we? Okay, that one was on me. I didn't activate the spell before the fight, so then I had to scramble. I'm gonna do all of New Hunters because fuck them. Yes. I will absolutely revisit the entire rest of the map to try and find where the fuck that key is. Okay, is there something here that would be a better utility? What key? There's a locked door that is blocking what appears to be a important interactive item. Interactive set piece. Assumedly interactive. Actually, if Blue Tearstone Ring reduces the damage you take from Power Within, that could potentially be useful. Because if you get hit down to like really low health, you might still have a chance to heal before you fully die. Honestly, I think poise is more important than defense. Although, they hit so hard that most of their attacks are going to knock you down regardless. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just put on the snake ring, just in case any potential item drops aren't guaranteed. Although, I'm not actually for sure if I want the barbed sword. Because having each individual hit be stronger might be more useful than... just kill me. Might be more useful than... The fuck was I even saying? I don't fucking remember what I was saying. I got distracted by your comment about his hammer. Oh, yes. Having each individual hit be stronger might be more useful than just occasionally getting a single ludicrous bleed attack. I haven't actually been paying attention. How much damage does the bleed hit do? Because the standard two-handed hit deals like 2 health chunks. Does anyone remember how much it's been out for? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. I should be looking at the numbers. That's far more valuable information than looking at the visual. Although, I haven't really had time to look at the numbers. I've been trying to not die. Where the fuck did the numbers even appear? To remove the damage on the swing itself, though, it's around 600 on a successful activation. Oh, okay. No, I don't care about the base damage of the bleed. I'm talking about the damage of the hit that had bleed. Above Smau's health bar on the right side of it? Okay. Yeah, normally the damage appears on the enemy, but the enemy's health bar is also usually on the enemy. Yeah, a lot of this time it feels like either I die immediately or like I get good because I have to actually get into the arena. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, well, I would prefer it if he didn't fuck me. I'm trying to kill his masters. Okay, this isn't even the boss fight. Get the fuck away from me. Dude, coming from downtown. You know, if I could get a single fucking hit in, that would be lovely. If I would be allowed to punch them a single time. Why is he allowed to have an infinite range attack? That doesn't seem fair. Honestly, this is starting to feel like Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. I don't know why, I'm just getting that vibe. What do you mean? I don't know, it's just a feeling. This is just reminding me strongly of some of the like harder bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Although I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time, so I don't even know where that feeling's coming from. Maybe it's just like the battle design? The battle, like, style, theming? Oh, I'm dead. Woo! Oh, get the fuck away from me! But you missed the taste of not doing this in particular. Anything but this. Literally anything. Bone wheels looking kinda bliss. I hate all. Yeah, you could do something with that. Oh, I killed the red drake earlier. It gave me 10,000 souls, which is an insult. Still at it? I only recently got back. I ran around the map a couple times in order to clear my head. Ah, there's the damage numbers. Killed what earlier? Red Drake. The thing hanging onto the side of Undead Parish. It's actually infinite range. It's actually infinite range. He got stuck on Smo. It actually just waits until they're within range of the player. I used arrows a little bit, and then also a little bit of melee. But for something that seems like it's supposed to be an early game boss, assumedly early game because of how little soul it gave, that thing was insane. Like, I was wearing the full hovel set plus Black Knight shield, so basically I had maxed out fire defense, and it was still one-shotting me occasionally. Yeah, you think I can't see you behind the fat boy? I saw your lightning charge up. Fuck. Yep. 10k souls is a lot, though, for what is not considered a main boss. I suppose. It didn't have a health bar. But still, like... That thing was tough. Like, that was not a satisfactory reward. If you know to cut their tail off to get the blade, that is a much better reward than 10,000 souls. Because depending on where you are in the game, 10,000 souls is pocket change. They don't intend you to fight it. It has a health bar, it can die. It is intended to fight. It should have... Actually, yeah, it should have given you any amount of dragon scales. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think of that at the time. It should have given you any amount of dragon scales. Nope, your brother's too close. Come on. Nope. Oh, power within is gone. That makes sense. Dodge roll. Okay. Okay, fuck you and your giant ass spear. Okay, how about we don't stand on the decorations? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't I don't know if bleed is doing anything. Because I'm pretty sure it only activated like maybe actually, bleed is a bar in the background. So if I can't get consistent hits in a row, bleed isn't going to matter. Oh, okay, now it's time for the get the fuck away. Yeah, the ass sword is definitely better. But then again, I also was getting like 2 to 3 hits there. Oh, fuck you! Hey, yo, not me, you. Yes, please get rid of the pillars so I can actually see better. Okay, power within is gone. Yeah, not sure how I'm supposed to dodge that. Yeah, it's a fucking shockwave. I guess the solution is don't be inside of him. Okay, I'm going to drink some water. Although, one thing I don't get is... Oh. Well, earlier, I think I was even wearing the Havel set. That stomp instant killed me. And I'm not wearing the electricity dampener. I'm wearing the physical dampener, so... We're finishing this tonight? I don't know. I'm getting pretty tired. Maybe I'll go to sleep. Nah, I'm just kidding. And the game ends. I highly doubt this is the final boss. This does not feel like final boss material. Although this does feel like fake out material. You gotta wait to the asylum, and you wake up. Everything else that has been happening is a dream. You know, I could probably guarantee a win. Assuming I get a good insert, I could probably get a near guaranteed win if I were to go and get some resin. Because it would just be the same stuff, but with extra damage. Like I poisoned them or something. And now knows what he must do. Except now that this is reality, there's only one life. And so they just stay in the cell, curled in the fetal position until they starve to death. Oh, okay. I would appreciate it if we don't have a third guy punching me through the door. Let me leave, please. Thank you. Oh, get me off, get me off, get me off, get me off, get me off. Let me heal, let me heal. Oh, that's the wrong animation. That was the wrong item. No! That was my best run yet. I got killed by a fucking shiny rock. Yeah, I don't know which buttons you mash in order to make the grapple end sooner, but mashing the D-pad gets rid of my shit. Hey, yo, cease. Which buttons? Yeah, the game doesn't give me any indication, so yes, please. Which buttons? Left bumper and right. What the fuck? In what universe are those movement controls? They're attack and block controls? Yeah, but you don't attack to get out of a grapple. You shake your body to get out of a grapple. You push off of things and wiggle around. Like every other game I've ever played, to get out of a grapple, you mash the movement controls. I have never heard of a game where you mash attack and block. It sounds so energetic. Well, I'm excited, and I don't know. I'm in a different mindset than earlier. I'm not a psychologist. But I am happy that I'm in a better mindset. I was feeling pretty bad earlier. But now I'm feeling less bad. Hey, Smo, how about you go the fuck away? You know, honestly, actually, hey, Smo, throw me up to the rafters, please. I can shoot you with my bow. Actually, wait, no. I couldn't shoot Smo with my bow. Because if you try to aim down, the game says no. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, what he just did is he did the infinite range dash, ran into the big guy, slid around him, and just obliterated me. Toss firebombs directly upward and hit him on the down arc. Yeah. Normally, I think he is always still aiming at the player. It's just normally he gets to you too fast for you to be, like, for him to need to change direction. Oh, yeah, don't dodge roll towards him. Come on. No, no, don't put the small guy in. Don't push him towards me. We're not playing shuffleboard here. Oh, what? You did the swing around. You're not supposed to hit underneath with the swing around. And I intentionally waited it to dodge your first attack. I was being smart. Don't punish the player for being smart. He might just be smarter. I don't know. If he was smarter, he would have stayed small. Actually, him being small is really only a threat when there's multiple people. I could probably handle him small on his own. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay, he only does a single attack anyway, so... I don't think mashing out is gonna do all that much. Okay, I disagree with that. I should have gotten hit there. But I'm gonna disagree, but I'm not gonna complain. Because I'm pretty sure I dodge rolled directly into it. Hey, look who's in the fuck box. Please don't throw me out of bounds. Did he throw himself out of bounds? I think he just threw himself out of bounds. Oh! Oh, anti-soft lock? Are you just gonna die? Okay, that's clip-worthy. Okay, first question. Does anyone know, is there an anti-soft lock, or do I need to shoot him in the kneecap with arrows? Shoot? Okay. This is 100%. Wait. Hang on. He has no hitbox. I think he's completely outside the map. It's just his visual is sticking through. Can't lock on. Hey, From Software, I'd like to make a bug report. Okay, well, first things first, let's go ahead and get a proper screenshot. If we went out of bounds at the window, he'd have fallen to the death plane. Unfortunately, he was not at the window. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a death plane, but rip. I mean, I would absolutely love it if this is how I win. I mean, I would take this. I just need to... Too bad I don't have any exploding arrows for the player falling indefinitely. Oh, that's hilarious. You know? Maybe one of the rings can do something. Okay, well, I can try Firebomb, Throwing Knife, Dung Bomb. What's happening? Ornstein threw himself out of the map, and now he's stuck on the roof. I can't shoot him with arrows because either he's in an invincible animation, or his hitbox is just entirely outside the collision. Game threw you a bone? No, I can't hurt him. He's invincible. the game knew I was about to win, and so it gave it said no. Shift to the left and the right. Yeah, he did the grapple really close to the wall, and I guess it just shoved him out of bounds. And the devs didn't think to include a soft lock for if the boss is falling forever. I mean, I can still kill myself and just teleport out, so it's not a complete soft lock. You have a pretty decent chance if you stand near the fog wall and try to shoot the very upper leg. Yeah. Yeah, it did bring some levity. Okay, this is a video on YouTube. Yeah, I'll definitely be clipping that. If someone could rewind in the YouTube VOD... Actually, no, oh, fuck, you can't grab timestamps while YouTube is live, which is very annoying. Too bad I don't have, exploding shenanigans. If I could do something that has an AoE damage, I could have maybe hit him. Okay, note to self: don't put Ornstein in the fuck box. They're a more sore loser than myself. Actually, I don't know how long Twitch clips are allowed to be. Would someone be able to clip that whole thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I forgot to fucking go two-handed. Rip. No, only 151. Durability doesn't exist. Oh, yes, please just run away. Ah! Don't push him into me. Yes, push him away. I'm sorry? Okay. That might have actually been 1 health. Oh, thank you for the ground being in the way. Okay, fair. Die. Soul of Ornstein. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm pretty sure I already have that. Don't I already have that? No, I have Wolf Ring. Leo Ring. One of the special rings granted to the four Knights of Gwyn. The Leo ring belonged to Ornstein the Dragon Slayer. This ring strengthens counters with pierce weapons. His lunged spear is said to have sliced a boulder in two. Also, thank you. Thank you for all the good jobs and the yahoos. Interesting that he didn't actually use any counter, like parry type things. Okay, now, 50,000 souls. That's nice. Hmm. Who's supposed to go here? Maybe. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now what's the next bullshit? Yes, I'm allowed to play the game again. It is a good feeling. Okay. Thoughts on the boss? Before you know how to fight the boss, it's terrible and horrible. But after you know how to fight the boss, it's pretty fun. Oh, wait. Power within can go away. I don't need you anymore. Although, next time I'm gonna have to get the Soul of Smo. I'm gonna get to see what that phase 2 looks like. Okay, so he actually clipped up into that part of the room. Interesting. Was there a ceiling before? Because I feel like, based on his positioning, I should have been able to see his upper half. I should have been able to see up here at all. Guess what? I just wasn't looking high enough? Yeah, because this is where he was, so if I had backed up, I could have maybe still shot him with arrows. Maybe. My bad for not clipping. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's see what we have to deal with. Oh, big booba.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Then you run into the issue you had in Demon Wars with the Erons. Fair. I kind of want to shoot you in the face to see what happens.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Lord Vessel.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Okay, so something something Lord Vessel, something something stop the cycle. Soul Vessel granted to the chosen undead. You just kill the Hellkite Drake 5 times? Lord Vessel bestowed upon the chosen undead, who is destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. The chosen undead is granted the art of warping between bonfires. Fuck yes. To open the final door, place this vessel on the Firelink altar and fill it with powerful souls. 50,000 souls. Oh, okay. Wait. To open the final door, place this vessel on the Firelink altar and fill it with... Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the ability to teleport, but if you want to do the plot, get rid of it. Fuck you.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Ooh. Ring of the Sun Princess.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Since the day Father his fourth once living, now art and beseech thee, a grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Okay.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Ring of the Sun Princess boosts miracle synergy. This ring is granted to those who enter a covenant with Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and the Princess of Sunlight. This slightly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. The Princess of Sunlight Guinevere left in Orlando along with many other deities, and later became wife to flame god Flawn. Synergy. We got combo. We got wombo combo. Level up, reinforce, attune, warp. Firelink Shrine isn't lit. Okay, so I can warp to unlit shrines. Okay, so the entire map is now directly next to each other. Okay, Sunlight Altar and Orlando. Dark Moon Tomb. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking learn where all these are. Oh. Wait, this is Chamber of the Prince? Okay. I would have called this Undead Parish, but you do you. Okay. Chamber of the Princess, Daughter of Chaos. Oh. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Wait. Oh, okay. The one that I'm currently at is not listed. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Stone Dragon. Depths. Wait. You can't warp to them all. I'm not allowed to warp to the one at the very base of the Great Hollow. I'm not allowed to warp to Great Hollow at all. I'm not allowed to warp to... Blighttown at all. Yeah, I'm only allowed to warp... There's 12. There's 12 that I'm allowed to warp between. I guess fuck Blighttown. Still gonna make things completely and utterly horrible. Oh wait, I'm also not allowed to warp to the secret bonfire. The secret bonfire in the woods and the secret bonfire are here. Daughter of Chaos is right beside Blighttown. Yeah, but it said to warp between them. Warping between bonfires. I should be able to select any of them that have been lit. I mean, it's a useful thing, but it's not what it says on the tin. Like, why give me access to the painted world and not Blighttown? Like, the middle of Blighttown, rather. That's a little subpar, in my opinion. It didn't say all of them, so it didn't go against what it says on the tin. Yeah, but that's some fine print nonsense, where it's like, you get excited, but then you realize, actually... So... Actually... Where the... Daughter of Chaos... I also don't have warp access to Lava Town. So am I allowed to warp from Lava Town? Probably. Or maybe it's just like you're allowed to warp between the last 12 that you accessed, which would be weird. Oh. Okay, wait, no. Fire. Okay, so this is the 12 that was available already. So it does have support for a scroll bar. Yeah, no, that one is just not listed. Hmm. Okay, well, it's not... You can only warp to ones that are fully upgraded, because Firelink Shrine is completely out. And also, actually... In Orlando? Is this you? Yeah, this is you. Hello.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Neat. Okay, so... Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Let's go see if I'm allowed to open the piss door. I suppose... one way to look at it, it's like, if someone got you a gift, but then it's like a low-quality version of the thing that you wanted. It's like, yeah, this is cool, but I mean, it's not exactly what I was asking for. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Okay, well, I can't open the piss doors anymore. Okay, full disclosure, I remember, like, half... No, I don't remember, like, anything of what she said. Other than, hey, you did the thing, you saved the world. I think you're supposed to hit it with the bolt. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just equip it as a weapon. On the Firelink altar, and fill it with powerful souls. Okay, well, I have a shit ton of powerful souls. Actually, speaking of... Soul of Ornstein, Dragon Slayer who guards the cathedral in the Forsaken City of Anor Londo. A Firelink altar. Hmm. No clue what she said. Hey, will you remind me of what I'm supposed to do? Please? Miss, please?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Yes, yes, yes,
Please,
yes.
father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Okay.
Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further
Oh, oh,
undead sacrifices.
oh. Stream's going to absolute shit.
Now thou shalt make
Stream was fine? OBS is showing a ton of dropped frames. It looks fine. Oh, it's like super far behind for me. Stream was lagging. No, no. Or was at most a little stutter? Hang on. Let me test that. Okay, yeah, stream is definitely lagging. It was like a 6-7 second delay for when the message appeared on stream. Although OBS is definitely showing a lot of dropped frames. Like 1.3% dropped frames. When previously it was like nothing. And the dropped frames just keep going up. Yeah, that's definitely stuttering. I mean, I wouldn't say unwatchable, but it's definitely stuttering. Which is a fine amount of delay? Yeah, but usually it's like 2 seconds of delay. That could be the area. Although it's showing around 3,000 bandwidth. Oh, now it's looking good again. Okay, yeah, OBS is now showing green instead of red. Okay, yeah, definitely less delay. I guess that particular area is just my graphics card doesn't like it, or like OBS doesn't like it or something. Dead. OBS doesn't like boobs. True. She mentioned Kingseeker Frompt, the primordial serpent or something. Oh. Yeah, that's this man over here. Hello? Are you dead? Oh no, you're asleep. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna punch you. Unless it wants me to punch him. Now, yes. You know the thing that killed you the last time you did it? Yeah, now that's what you're supposed to do. You're right. It would have been funny. Ooh. Really? The lag? No! It's stuttering a lot now. No. No. Might be a restarting stream angle. Mm, maybe. Although, okay. Okay, I will stop and then restart the stream, and we'll see what happens.